Yo, yo, yo. We out here playing Hogwarts Legacy, setting up everything, all about that stuff. What is that stuff? But yeah, we out here kind of halfway through the story. Uh, uh, but the game is looking kind of fun. I'm having fun. Lots of cool stuff. Lots of cool animations and chirpy stuff. But here, I'm about to get on with the story.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Alrighty. Wait, didn't I just do that? Alright, I guess I'll wait. Uh, we out here. We about to take a little bong rip, as you know. Taking a second, taking a second. It is taking a second to load up. Well.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
It's 100, alright.
Accio.
100?
That's the way to do it.
Accio.
Accio.
Fuck. Oh. Fuck. I might have fucked up.
That's the way to do it.
Shit, bro. I fucked up already.
Accio.
Oh my goodness.
Seems I got the better of you.
I guess so, you did. Fucking shit.
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Let's have it.
Then take your mark. Accio. That's the way to do it.
Accio.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck?
Accio.
Some bullshit, bro. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit, bro. That's some... Come on, come on! What the f... Beating my ass, man. Let's fucking do it, bitch. Jesus. You fucking beat my ass. What am I supposed to do?
What a remarkable shot!
No, I still lost. Fucking bitch. That's my language. I'm so sorry.
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Let's
do
have
another
it.
Then take your mark.
I'm gonna do it till I win. Fortunately. I need to win. If I don't win, I'm gonna keep doing this all night. I need to do this shit.
That's the way to do it.
Accio.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there we go.
What a remarkable shot! Accio.
Oh, hell nah, bro. You didn't just do that. That's crazy. Oh, yeah? Let's see. I got an idea.
Accio.
Impressive.
Don't hit it, don't hit it. Alright. There we go. What's up with that?
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested.
Finally.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Alright. On to the next one. On to, go over here. Oh shit. Alright. Let me see. Give me a second. We all good, we all good. Alright. Alrighty. Keep going with this.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
That's actually awesome. Alright. On to our next. Something that's a really good one I want to do soon. Alright, now we just gotta wait. Take a little sip of that.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible, truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough.
Whew, all the way down there. Fuck it. We out here waiting on this shit. Why does it take forever? Even with a fucking PS5. My shit has to be damaged or something.
mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
We doing follows for follows out here.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Confringo! Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use devils.
Lumos.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Confringo! Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Debolso.
Oh shit.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Crucible. Confringo.
I ain't healing up for shit, bro. I ain't healing up. Actually, I am.
Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Crucible. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Crucible. Stupefy.
Oh my goodness.
Protego.
Bro, how? I did it in time.
Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Should think they felt that in London.
Revelio.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio. Confringo. Oh.
Gotta wait a little bit.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Oh. Let's see when this loads. There we go.
Revelio.
Damn, that's a fat.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats.
Yeah, I'll follow
I
you
cannot
right now.
thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Followed you back, Hannah. Oh.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Do this one now. Do the rest later. Honestly, I should level up my talents real quick. Right here. Dark arts. Sure. Let me see what other stuff there is. Oh yeah. Wow. All right.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Yo, what?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an out. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we
Oh,
were just
shit.
about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Alrighty. Yo, what the fuck? The heck were you looking at, boy? Let me see what's next. I'll go into this mission real quick. Gotta wait a second until we get to the next quest. Wait, was it here? I don't even remember. I think it was over here. Did it breed or what? Beautiful little baby. We breeded this thing.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see if we can release some of these also. Dirt Claw, Frog, this dude, maybe one of these. I think, yeah, one of these. No, alright. I guess that's the limit. Alright, whatever. Very nice, very nice. Where's Deke at?
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Maybe natural and earthy.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Alrighty. And now I think it's time for that main quest. Yep, it's time for that main quest. The closest we got. And that's where we're gonna go. Time to take that. Time to get prepared for the movie. Cinematic. Wait. Let's go right here for a second.
Confringo. Second. Defender. Expelliarmus.
No one takes one of my own and lives.
Depulso.
You're going to regret that. What?
Bombarda.
You have your affairs in order.
Depulso. Incendio.
Expulso! Keep still! You will not survive this fight!
Incendio. Defender. Bombarda.
You flash of inspiration! What have you done?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender.
The Vikings done!
Levioso!
Confringo.
Oh shit.
Levioso!
Defender. Confringo.
Here, let me do something. I wanna put this thing right here.
Descendo. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Alright.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
What the fuck?
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Revelio.
This way.
What the?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
What the fuck?
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
That was
I noticed
crazy.
that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Is there something in the water? Where is it? Oh shit. Oh sh
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers
Revelio.
were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests
the
align?
view. Crazy.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from. Let's get a better lay of the land.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
I've heard Centaur's quieter than you. How come I always draw the short sword?
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Devageist right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
I kind of want to go in there.
It's Totalis.
Oh, I can't go in there. Yeah, that's crazy.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now.
Nobody saw nothing. Nobody saw nothing. Yeah, that was sketchy.
Revelio.
I'm not gonna go get that shit. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do that.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Alright. We gotta prepare for this. Put this up here. Right here. 2 explosives and this. Right. Oh, so like, honestly, I think this one should go up here. No. Yeah. No.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
motherfucker.
Crazy.
Confringo! Bombardo! Descender! Confringo! Confringo! Bombardo!
Let me out, son! No! Let me out, son!
Descender!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
How nice! Bombardo!
Vegetables
Protego!
You'd be better sitting for God! I won't go down as easy.
Not your best one.
Vegetables in combat.
What is?
Back for more.
Protego!
Not the brightest child. Just finish what we started. The lab returns to the home. I'll make mulch of you. I see you. Let's see you survive. Bring on.
Let me out, son!
I shall ascend.
Let me out, son!
Confringo!
Let me
Is that it or what? Shit.
Descender! Confringo! Confringo!
Let's see you survive.
Confringo!
Oh shit.
Let me out, son!
Bombardo!
Let me out, son!
Whew.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Alright, I'll put this up here.
Accio!
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
Holy That was amazing.
Was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Alrighty, now it's time for the next quest.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
What the fuck? Time for that one now, I guess. See if I can unlock some of these. I like that. I feel like it's faster if I just fast travel real quick. Alright, so I guess right here is best. Alright, on to my next assignments. Oh shit. This right here.
Now, was it 2 pinches of
I heard one of those, but whatever. Wait, but there's one right here. But it's not showing me how to get there. So, I'll just try and follow it. Honestly, fuck. I'll just go to where it wants me to go. Fucking shit. Get me open this shit right now. It's Hogwarts Castle. It's not here, right? Oh, it is, huh? Nah. Alright, fuck it.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Part of these weird, slow quests. I mean, don't mind it because the word's fucking beautiful. Will it be up here? Nah. For sure. Wait, what? Fuck it. I guess it's down here.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh,
see.
They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If I must.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Huh, what? Hey, chat, help me out with this. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used game of Quidditch? The snake bird, I'm guessing.
The snake bird?
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget.
Oh my goodness.
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
This one?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
I'm guessing
the Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
I would say the snitch.
The snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded
Clearly
10
haven't
points.
seen.
True or
Don't
false?
remember the Harry Potter
Polyjuice
movies
potion allows the
much.
drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race,
Damn,
it cannot
I
be
suck
used to
at
change
this.
species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I can
hell
ask
nah.
you.
Oh, hell
and I
nah.
won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
Oh, hell
The
no.
next ones will be more difficult.
That was hard as hell.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Well, what is this?
Lumos.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Can I get out of here? No. Oh shit, I can't. I think I can. I can do this. No, I can't. For sure, no. Come on, get out of here. Gotta go around this whole staircase. God damn. Transfiguration class. Oh, God, I already touched that kitty. Damn it, I touched the kitty. I touched the freaking kitty by accident. You deserve some beating, man.
Beautiful.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember...
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
The Transfigurations.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
That's actually pretty cool. Pretty damn cool.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych.
Gosh,
meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Pretty cool.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something.
Is that it? Type of quest we got? A dragon debrief. Besides that, what else? That one, alright. About Hogsmeade. Okay. Got that one. Is there any other quests? Scanning. Nope. Alright. So I guess I'll go. If I'm in Hogwarts already, might as well do this one.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
That it? Guess so, huh? I'm gonna do these side quests. That side quest I saw, wherever it was at. This one. Going to Hogsmeade, or however you say it, Hogsmeade. Taking a second.
Oh, did you want to watch me? I don't mind. Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop.
She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Is this your house? Let's see what's inside.
Hello, Hamura.
I know this isn't where I have to go, but sometimes you get good stuff when you search in other people's houses.
What do we... Revelio.
Good enough.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place.
If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
Reparo.
The outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio.
Whoa. Interesting. Well, well, well. What the fuck? Are they evil or what? I felt something weird about her, for sure. This is why all her students are failing.
Revelio.
All her students, or her people keep failing to buy the business.
Confringo!
I ain't messing with that.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? That's not very hospitable.
This is quite scary.
Confringo!
What the fuck?
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Lumos! That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Lumos. Arresto momentum.
I'm kind of scared. Kind of scared here.
Confringo!
Is there any way to...
Revelio. Confringo!
Let's see. Do I need a...
Accio!
What the heck do I have to do? Oh.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I see, I see. What the heck? What the heck is this? I'm so confused.
Bats. Lovely. Seems as if I should hang something there. Revelio. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
Uh-huh. What lanterns?
Revelio. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
What lanterns though? Oh, that's the other lamp.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides, every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides mirror to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Lumos. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Confringo.
What the fuck?
Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should.
Maybe this way? Oh, right here.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. But don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store.
Back to this. I see. There's puzzles to be so I'm guessing I gotta
Accio.
stay with that, just like that. Oh no! Wait, what? Did I just make it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I still have it. I don't know how I did this, but it worked. Or maybe is that I have to check this out. Wait a second. What the fuck do I have to do?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What the? Okay. Gonna close. I knew it.
Playmate. Well done.
Expect. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confront.
Get me out of here already. Oh, hell no.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
How did that move by itself? That was crazy, and I saw that, bro. That shit just went like, what the fuck? Even in real life, things are moving. I'm guessing I gotta...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That was a whole trip just to get that one. Guessing I gotta go to the other side now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night.
Alright. Oh.
That was the wrong square.
So wait, if I can go here... Horse can't go here, right? Oh, and you can see the cracked.
That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That wasn't too much.
Ready or not? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
What you gonna do with that?
Catch is catch, but catch is catch. I mean, you can't.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Default. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Oh, hell no. How long is this?
Revelio.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Everything's a puzzle here, huh? Choose, I need, oh my god.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Alright.
Revelio.
Interesting. These frickin' puzzles, man. These frickin' puzzles.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, what?
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
My head's spinning too, not gonna lie. Shit.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Have to blast my way out of here or what? This is so trippy.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no clay make one quite dull.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yo, one.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
These things creep me out.
Repulsor. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Wait. Where's my
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu.
Protego. Lumos.
Whoa! Scared the shit out of me.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Lumos.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
What was that?
What was that? That scared me.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Hey, if they're not moving, then I might as well just keep going. Oh, they're moving now. Bad idea. Oh, I'm scared now. Woo!
Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
I'm scared.
Lumos. Lumos.
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta now!
Well, well, well. This was a side quest.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Accio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Let's add some
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
That was it?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender.
Holy shit, how did that not hit me?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Predator. Stucciton. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That's crazy, man.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Jesus.
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Finally, I can get out of here.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
You getting in trouble. All that trouble, all that stuff I just went through wasn't as much fun. So I'm gonna get them in trouble. Put me through some misery.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Yes, let's go. Let's go confront Cassandra.
Point of toilet. In the hat, if you please.
Serial killer right here.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Oh.
Stop! Confringo!
Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Arresto momentum!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombard! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Such a suck gives you a fight. True.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Defender!
Your luck is about to run out.
Bombarda!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Descender! Protego! Stupefy! Descendo! Confringo!
Luck is about to run out.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender!
Confringo!
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Phony little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Cladwell and Brewster.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night. Revelio.
Very nice. That was a long quest.
Lumos.
I'm not doing that. I'm gonna do a quest now. The dragon egg. Talk to Poppy.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Alrighty. I'll go to Sebastian.
Plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted with brain.
Where's that at? Down south. Good shit.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Very cool, very cool.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Bombarda!
Yeah.
least now we know we're not alone in here. Expelliarmus!
This is it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Oh, is it this one?
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio. Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
This room is taller than it looks. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Rependo. Descendo. Accio. Accio. Rependo. Rependo. Ringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulsor. Accio.
Well, I came up to here. It's over here.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Confringo.
I read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often
Revelio.
failed.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
This is not the way. This is the way.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Accio. Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Depulso. Revelio. There's something here by the altar. Depulso. Rependo. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Rependo. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Revelio.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic, and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio!
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio! I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know. I don't think that's it. Oh wait, what? No. That's it. I guess I gotta go through here.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Reparo.
So wait.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh no. Oh.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Accio. Revelio.
Interesting. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Let's see.
Accio. Devolso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Devolso. Accio.
Oh, I think I know.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I use bones, maybe I need bones too. That's what I need to do, huh?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Some more bones. So, what was it that I saw the other bones?
Revelio.
Oh, the other bones were here, I think.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable. but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum.
This looks different than what we faced before.
Accio.
We're also dealing with rune symbols.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Oh, I see. This one first. And this one. No.
That worked. Keep going.
Confringo. Devolso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Imperio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium
Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this.
Revelio. Repulso. Arresto momentum. Imperio. Protego. Accio. Confringo. 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 Defendo. Crucio. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Imperio.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Accio! Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go. Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Accio! Imperio! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Imperio. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Bombo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Imperium. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no,
Uh-oh.
This isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I'm a goblin, not a...
Up for a bit of Confringo!
Confringo! Easily diverted.
Stay back!
Expect
out of the way!
Stay with
Keep up! Go free! Confringo! Got it!
Confringo! Bombarda!
I will have my hook! I'll kill you when I get down from here!
You'll not win.
Sebastian! Be careful! Mine!
You've got them. That was treats. We'll make them.
Expelliarmus!
Stop provoking them!
I'm handling.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Confringo! Back this way!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
Regret, Carnia.
Uncle! To the right!
Got it!
They're closing in!
Let's get this over.
There!
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
How nice of you.
You'll not win here.
Be careful!
Protego!
Mine!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them.
This is almost too easy.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Oh, stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
Bombarda!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Nips in the hat, if you please.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her.
Revelio.
She's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least in
Confringo!
At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Reparo.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll hold your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath her! I think we're close!
Protego!
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Come now, don't be stingy. Tips in the hat, if you please.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Why, when I go to Gringotts, do I get some snivelling wizard telling me you frittered away half our fortune on the street trolley? Are you trying to bankrupt that? No more! I am cutting!
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I'd spend all day in the Great Hall if I'd gone.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Damn.
Travel broadens the mind.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin.
Accio!
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. Accio!
Right.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Such arrogance.
Arrest them and
Descendo! You won't stop me.
Descendo!
Accio! That was meant to be.
Yes, of course. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Come here. Your spells glance off of me.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Nice try. I won't rest. Dead.
Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge your death.
Not quite.
Defender! Expelliarmus!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Much too slow. did. Pity. Your acrobatics, but you won't stop me. Listen, I wanted a challenge.
Oh,
Instead,
no.
I got you. Quiet. Potato! Don't you try again, I beg you! Descendant. Confringo. Confringo. Such arrogance. Let's get it over with. There you are.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something very large. What? Maybe more if we see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Locklock empty-handed. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
How childish! Away with that. Huh?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Kill those long ones. Put me down!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Bombarda! Confringo! More complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Confringo! Please don't do that.
Revelio. Accio.
Time I see Pig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Arrest their momentum. Imperial.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Reparo.
I'll be quiet. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Please don't do that.
Back here.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Oh shit. Wrong way.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
What?
Faster, High Wing! No need to race now, my friend.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who intrudes. Descend them.
Confringo! Busy! Bombard!
I didn't quite finish. What was that?
Repulsor! Accio! Arresto momentum! Imperial! Confringo!
How dare you?
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Expelliarmus!
Get away! Teach you nothing about... I won't rest. Stop avoiding me! Oh, you think you're so...
Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
How nice of you, stop.
Send This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Enjoy suffering,
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
How many Ranrock loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar...
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombard! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud. Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo!
You
won't survive this.
Expelliarmus!
You're making it rather unwise. Coming
Bombard.
this way.
Confringo!
I should have been dead.
Bombarda! Defender! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it. Incendio! Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
What do you have there?
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully
a
it will help
canvas
us
piece.
unravel more of this. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Lumos. Revelio. triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas. We can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I have to complete the next one.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Alright. Well, this was the last quest. We'll be on in about 6, 7, 8 hours from now. And thanks for joining. It was a pretty fire stream. 3 or 4 hours, maybe. I don't even know how long I streamed. Probably 4 or more hours. But I hope everybody has a wonderful day and come join back at the live later today. Peace!